Hey there, Space Cats. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to Final Fantasy III. Last time we met the first ever Moogles in the series?
To think you're the only one who can turn into a car. I'm a car now, too.
No, I don't think we have any cars in this, but we do have an airship that can be a submarine now. And so we're gonna go explore the ocean, I guess. Let's get over here. Did you hear that child? There is an outdoor child making sounds. Which is a normal way to say that, by the way. Why did it blank out the chat? Oh, wait, is the chat off over here? Oh, I turned off the chat. Excuse me. There we go. Explore the dark depths of the oceans to meet and learn surprising facts about the magnificent animals who live there. Yes. Here we are. I lied on the banner at the top of the screen. I actually already swapped some of the jobs back. Last time we had a mini adventure we had to do, so I was in mage mode, but we're back. We're back to Knight and Black Belt on Luna and Ingrid. Arcane Ruffier can stay as White Mage and Evoker for a bit. Though I am really wanting to like mess with Bard still. Fuck. Why back attack? Why do this to me? Okay, hang on. Go to the front. Get hit with the Roga. Why do this to women? Hyper, go to the front. You're hearing that, right? You're hearing the children outside? Because I'm seeing the mic on the mixer peak when they yell. You sound like chocobos. Oh, okay, so it's on theme then. Awesome. I do wonder why the summons are, like, called that in the spell list. Why is Titan called Hyper? Quite strange, I think. Ah, right. Go back to the front, please. Yeah, the big bird spray is really nice, I think. Flames of Fury.
Good,
and
birdie.
Vroom is here also. Just so you get all of the noises that I really wish weren't on my stream. Harpy! Hi, Harpy! How's it going, Harpy? Get you a girl whose arms are the arms of a bird and whose legs are the legs of a bird. That's right. I don't know, base arrow. Well, no, because she has like a human head and body. Amour. God's Thunderstorm. Drop level ups. Very nice. This forest feels like it should be something. So we can go under the sea now also. There are undersea battles. Okay, I understand. Abtu. Is this supposed to be Abzu? Okay, they don't seem that bad. We're getting good rolls for the evoker. A black magic cast, that's nice. So it's like pretty slow when you're underwater, it seems. Here. No. It's the first submarine of the series. And I was thinking about it. And submarines appear in Final Fantasy III, Final Fantasy V, and Final Fantasy VII. Why were they in the odd-numbered ones for a while? What's up with that? Islandea, how are you doing? Okay, this is definitely... yeah. That's our destination, I think. But there's other stuff
Bingo!
that I want to find first. For one thing, where the hell is the... I went to, like, the Bard Town at some point. This is the Evoker Town. I went to the Bard Town and died. And so I never actually, like, picked up the Bard stuff. Little island to the east, okay. Was it the was that the Geomancer town too, or what? I don't remember. I feel like I remember the Bard town being, like, bards and something else. It's both, yeah, okay. But look at that. Obviously, I can't land here. They should let me go in this lake. You think that might be something undersea? No, it seems like not. Sad. This is... yeah, sorry for the flashing, everybody. Not allowed to proceed from there. Well, if you ever want to play the original version of this, you can do it with my awesome ROM hack that makes everything girls. No, not killed yet, thankfully. So true. Okay, so this is... I've forgotten what direction east is, I'm realizing. Yeah, I think that's a key touch. It makes sense with a game like this. Wait, no, this is just where I was before. Oh, okay. This is where there are airship battles. Gotcha. You know what? Running away is not a good idea overall, generally. South and east of Saronia. Okay, I'll try. I'll try my best. Whoa!
Woo!
Thanks for the sub. It is done. Is it? Is it done? It probably won't show for me yet, now that I think about it. Okay, that's a more... Okay, to the south and east. There we go. Duster, the Bard Town. The Dahl continent is southeast of here, but its entrance is protected by a powerful wind. Geomancy is difficult to master. Damage can rebound. Those swords forged out of darkness called dark blades. I'm searching for them. Geomancers harness nature and use terrain to do magic-like attacks. Magic-like attacks. It's not real magic, apparently. Yeah, the Geomancers are kind of awesome. It's sad that there's that, like, recoil effect from their magic. It feels really unnecessary. Invocations don't count as spells, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they sure don't, do they? Everything is for spells. They don't have shit that, like, works with invocations. Piss me off. Just let me get some MP discounts. Oh, Feather Hat. And Rune Brace also. Okay, well, I can't afford anything else. But hey, you can finally wear this. For +5 agility, that's nice. Well, that's a harp. Oh, Earth Drum. That'll be nice. Hear my song. Lord Bahamut, the greatest drake of all. Defeat him, his power yours to call. That's right. All the bards here tell you about the cool summons that you'll be able to battle later in the game, optionally. The world was destroyed by the power of light. 4 dark warriors defeat light with their might. Can you believe it? Light destroying the world? Leviathan, the great shade of the lake, waits for the day his chains shall break. Chocobo, choco, choco, chocobo, a choco, chocobo, a choco, chocobo. Hey! That one's nice. Odin Supreme, the Knight Among Knights, sealed himself waiting for the light. This one's also funny, as I recall. The sound when you get items! Yeah, they use my color palette in this town. That's kind of awesome, right? Anything else in the bushes that I can pick up here? Wow, so this is space! Yeah, this is space! There we go. Another drum. Planets are in space. It's true. Somewhere in space is the world of Final Fantasy III. And in space, it's the future. That's right. Yeah, no, I guess I just can't afford the Bard armor just yet, so I won't go Bard mode quite yet. But I think, you know, once we get some more money, I might go Bard mode, because I really want to play with Bard. It feels like that whole cheer mechanic that stacks and gives you like more attack multipliers and stuff. It seems like that would be really good and strong. Great work, Ifrit. Thank you. No, Luna's in the back row. Fuck, I gotta fix that. Indeed. Hi, kitty. Anything under here? Oh, look at the coral. That's nice. Ooh, what's this? Is that anything? Looks like it's not. It's just a nice decorative rock. Kagura and Charybdis. Potentially worrying? Question mark? Okay, it doesn't seem that bad. Oh, they're paralyzed. That's nice. Kapow! Oh, I think there was a gradual petrify notice that popped up on that one. It's nice. Look at the little marine creature that swam by. That was cool. I know there's like, one of these islands has some kind of treasure situation under it, and I can't remember which one was specified as such. The Tringle Island, okay. Just had to find an island that looks like a Tringle. Yeah, a Tringle. That's what I'm saying. Being a little silly and funny and saying triangle wrong. I think we've all come to expect that from me at this point on the stream. It's pointing southward. Is that anything? Doesn't seem like it. In the same landmass shape in FF5, it's in a few of them. I feel like it's also in 6, isn't it? Isn't that where the Zone Eater is? There we go, that's a Tringle. Noggle! I don't like the sound of that in my mouth. Arrow didn't hit. Sad. Alright, what's in here? The sunken cave, of course. Is this a new song? I don't recall this one. The Sea Witch! I love her! And her friend. Those are awesome sprites. This guy's back. This terrifying creature has returned. Slightly less scary due to being green. Honestly, yeah. Instead of blood, yeah. No longer a blood beast. Okay, we're out of here. We're not out of here, never mind. Let's just attack. I wonder if teleport works in here. Do you think they'll, like, not want to teleport me back to the submarine? Diamond shield. If I was using shields, that'd be kind of cool. Sea Witch, I love you. There is a Nakaruru game on Dreamcast. I don't really know that much about it. Ingrid really mows him down. I feel like the black belt feels even better than the knight. Dual tomahawk. That must be for Viking. Wonder if I should spend some time with Viking. They made the scary demons look tasty with this palette. Yeah, you want to eat that? Honestly, to me, they look kind of toothpaste adjacent. Radioactive. There's much treasure here. Whoa! Weird creature. Uh-oh, Luna! It does look like the guy from Real Monsters. What the fuck? Clobbered! Wait, Titan always does damage? That's kind of great. I hadn't seen the white magic cast yet. Hey, it's the first one. First appearance of the majority of our awesome summon friends. Not Chocobo, obviously. And like, we'll see Leviathan and ooh, Ancient Sword. We'll see Leviathan and Bahamut later, and you know, they've been around. So 109, what's Ancient Sword give you? 79, what? Ancient Sword bad? Okay, Ancient Sword seems trash. But I guess I could sell it. Black Hole, Diamond Helm, Diamond Shield. It's pretty old. Yeah, I guess. These are some awesome sprites, by the way. The classic appearance of a Kelpie. I think we're all familiar with it. More of a sea lion, I would say. Olo guy is kind of awesome. Half crab, half octopus. Bacchus wine. Air knife. Diamond mail. Loki harp. Diamond bracer. Okay, hang on, hang on. Let's put on this new shit. Diamond helm. Diamond mail. I don't think bracer is for knights. Yeah, okay. but white mage can wear them. 39. What was that in comparison to the mithril one? Okay, it's an upgrade. Also, let's put the light staff on. Same with you. Actually, I wonder, you can't equip knives, can you? No. The air knife is an interesting one to see here. Because I don't know if anybody who... Huh. I don't think anybody here can equip it. I guess it would have to just be for Thief? But, like, the benefit of the air knife in later Final Fantasies is that it increases air elemental damage, which, like, you'd want for white mage, maybe, in this game. This one deals air damage and can cast arrow. Okay, but it doesn't buff it. Okay, that's fine. Frozen by icy stare. Phoenix down, icy fed secret passage, diamond glove, and elixir. Okay, diamond glove is definitely for night. Yes. We are running out of item space. Hooray! Ba, 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 ba. Out of curiosity, can you use... I don't remember. I feel like it's been a long time since we played FF3 last. You can't just use air knife in the menu, okay. I'm gonna use this Raven's Yawn, whatever the fuck that'll end up doing, just so that I get it out of the inventory. I could also use Earth Drum. The black hole. I'm gonna do that. Why not? I'll have fun with it. Oh, look at that. I really like that the Quake animation in this game makes you crouch to do it, so that you're like touching the ground. That's awesome. Really good touch. May need to use some high potions on Refia and Ingrid. Aegis Shield, okay. Zombie Dragon is here, I understand. The classic move. Surely it'd work. I'm gonna boost. Okay. Kapow! Clobbered! Raise this fucker. Do it. No! Boo! I am unfortunately going to equip this new shield. Just so that I don't have the blood sword on and cause damage to Luna. Wow! Never mind. Didn't matter. I'm caring too much. Not enough room to remove item. Great. Okay. I don't even know what Raven's Yawn does. I'm gonna get rid of it. Who care? Also, take your high potions, everybody. Guess you aren't ready for that yet, but your kids are gonna love it. Die to it. Yeah, I don't know why it missed. It's probably just because it's like, it's not 100% accurate when you like use it as an attack, generally, I think. That's probably all it is. Oh, it does Aroga? Oops, maybe I should have kept it then. Well, whatever. I won't die, I'm sure. Triton Hammer. Fuck. Whoa, the Eater. That's the fucking Eater, everybody. What do you think it does? I think it eat. Okay, doesn't matter. What you got in here? Caring too much. Fuck. What do I get rid of? I don't care about Otter Shroom. I have the teleport spell. It's fine. Reflect Mail. Interesting. Death Claw. Here's a classic guy. Only 2 hits. What is going on? Oh no! Oh fuck, this is our first dividing enemy. Oh shit. That's scary. That's really worrying. Okay, I am not going to attack with the sword for something like this. Let's use the... Okay, Black Hole only works on 1 target. Earth Drum, I guess. Bolt C. No, you know what? Just use Shiva. Got way more charges than that. And I don't know if... Does punching also make them divide? Maybe guard. Ding. It didn't hit one of them. What? Okay, so this is one of the great evils of Final Fantasy III that everybody knows, which is that there are enemies that split into multiple enemies in this game. And they do that when you physically attack them. And you have to beat them with the power of the Dark Blade. Which we don't have access to yet. Sent to other dimension. Good. There we go. That's what the Ancient Sword was for. I don't think so. Ancient Sword isn't a Dark Blade. It's a regular Night Blade, I think. We'll find out later, I guess. Blood Lance. Monster appeared. Perryton. We're all familiar with Perryton. That's a classic Final Fantasy enemy. Yeah, we don't get one until later, I was pretty sure. Attacks that inflict paralysis can prevent splitting. Okay, that makes sense, because I know that also works with petrification. Level up. Okay, that's everything. Let's teleport the fuck out of here. It doesn't apply paralysis in this version. It's a remake thing. Ah! Where's teleport? There's teleport. Warp outside. Hooray! Okay, well, that's a nice bit of stuff. Let's go sell some of that. There's holy damage in this version. Should I keep it? Guides, it still paralyzes. That's the thing, is that a lot of guides have unfortunately adopted information from the 3D remake version. We found this before with a boss that, like, everything seems to claim is weak to wind, but is not in this version of the game. Sell the isom. There's one that says it does holy. Yeah. I'll sell Diamond Shield. That's good. That's good money. Yeah. A Triton Hammer and Dual Tomahawk. Am I going to use Viking? Yeah, and then there's also, like, you know, if you're playing I think some stuff from remake got adapted into Pixel Remaster also, so like info for the NES version is like even more scarce and weird. Sir. Is that Game Corner Guides? That seems to be the best resource for the NES Final Fantasies. That's the one. Yeah. I use that all through Final Fantasy II to refer to stuff when need be. Alright, what's the deal with Reflect Mail? Do I want Reflect Mail? 49. 47. Seems like it's good. Take some of this stuff from me. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. I didn't sell the ancient sword. I'm gonna hold on to it just in case, I guess. Who do I make Bard if I'm going to use Bard? I feel like white magic is still relevant, unfortunately. Evoker is fun, but... Do I need 2 support units, though? We could really just go all in on high potions if we want to heal. And high potions are fine. Bard is 16 capacity for you. Bard is 20 capacity for you. That's not that big of a deal either way. I'm gonna go with Arc as the Bard, I think. For now, anyways. If it feels like a disaster, I might move things around, you know? Oh yeah, I gotta get more feather hat for this, right? Can't use bracers, that's sad. I'll have to fly over to the place again. Hi Bug, how are you doing? Yellow curry and a big cup of hot oolong, awesome. Store that. I don't need bird. Let's go find the Bard town again. Duster. We'll make our Bard purchases over there. Okay. Ocean. There's the floating continent. I'm back where I started. Hooray! That's just the water shrine again. Where the fuck is Saronia? It's Triangle Island. I feel like there's too much vast expanses of ocean on this world map. These girls are on an airship, that's right, Urugu, but did you know? The airship is also a submarine. Wow, just like real life. Yeah, it's true, it's just like real life. Wait, I don't need weapon, I need armor. Bard vest. Feather hat. I don't even know if the rune bracer is going to be better than that diamond bracer I got, so I guess I won't. Wah! Da da da! Mana! Mana, hello, how are you doing? We're playing Final Fantasy III. I'm exploring the world with my various funny little characters and their funny little jobs. It's been going all right. 100,000 Hydra team is wild. Look, if you want to tell me what to do, you gotta fucking mean it, okay? That's right, Female Fantasy 3. We've gone girl mode in this one. This is my hack that I made for the NES version to move some sprites around and imply femininity for the characters. Mono, what were you up to? How are you doing? What's up? Where the fuck is the spot? I've been there like 3 times now, and now I can't find it. Oh, Tomodachi Life. I keep thinking I should get in on that. It looks fun to play toys, and I keep not purchasing it. But I should get into it. It seems really good. I regret to say it's very fun to play toys. It is, isn't it? It seems like it's gonna be really fun to play toys. Have I saved? No, I probably should. You're right. Cheering the team on. Frozen by Icy Stare. The Night Sprite is my favorite that I did. I really like her. Frozen by Fred Astaire, that's right. The Black Belt is also another one of my favorites. Oh, you can't see the preview sprites, that's right. There are a number of these that I've done that I really like. Oh, thank you, Mana. The Temple of Time. I didn't notice this was the Temple of Time before. The Chimera Mages. I actually kind of feel like maybe I have the respond rate set too high. All of the notifications go away immediately. Regret never trying Bard in this. Yeah, I really want to try out Bard and see if cheer really feels like super effective, you know? Because my understanding is that cheer in this game essentially just like stacks buffs to your attacks. And I feel like that sounds very good. Oh, no worries, Mana. See you later. Have a good dinner. Locked. Did I put away the magic key? No. I can't use the magic key on this then. Interesting. Locked. Okay. Oh! You're here. Is this the same sprite as 2? You can use it? You have to use it? Oh, right! I forgot! Beams. That's right. Okay, well, it's not doing that much damage, but it is actually hitting us, which is scarier than Final Fantasy II. This is also making me wonder if maybe I should swap over to Thief, and if I should have prepared Thief equipment for such a thing. Okay, never mind. Behemoth not that scary yet. Open the lock. Diamond bracer, okay. I'm all out of magic key. Well, I'll keep going for now, at least. I don't have any thief stuff on me, so... Behemoth. Yeah. True. Anything hidden over here? No. I feel like this Ifrit animation in this game really reminds me of the one in 8. You know, because Ifrit also, like, goes up in the air and dunks down the big flaming meteor in that one. It feels like the same concept. Just, you know, they really expanded it in 8. Defender! Okay. There's a sword. Yeah! Here we go. Ba-ba-da. Let's actually sing. Let's see what happens when sing. Never mind, we won't find out yet. Oh yeah, I didn't really like do intro or anything. If you're new here, by the way, I'm Firemountain. I'm like a future space woman or something. I play games on internet, radio, television on your computer. And I don't know, I do a lot of like retro stuff and like newer indie stuff, basically. If, you know, seeing the NES version of Final Fantasy III sounds exciting to you, stick around. And also, like, I just recently finished Paradise Killer, which was really awesome. I like that a lot. Probably going to be playing more like adventure type games in the future. I was thinking about playing Layton sometime soon. And I'm also thinking about putting myself through playing Devil May Cry 2 pretty soon as well. For some reason. Just to know, you know? Sometimes you just want to know. Okay, you know what? Sing is actually pretty decent, it looks like. We're out of here. Go up here. It looks like I might need Thief here. Okay. If I try Scare. What if you became scared of me and my bard? Check this shit out. Wah! I love that. I could also just go buy a bunch of keys. But here's the thing. I don't remember where they sell them. So it would actually be much more efficient to change to Thief. Yeah, okay, I gotta get out of here. Ah, fuck, I don't have White Mage, I can't teleport. Shit! Okay, so there's a problem with not having white magic, is that I can't use teleport. So that may, or raise, yeah, it's true. No effect. Hi, Vivi. It's going good. Except for the fact that I need a billion magic keys here, and I don't have them. You know what? I just saved. We'll lose some EXP, but why not just reload? Let's go find Chocobo Forest. I think there's one up here. Doesn't seem to be one up here. Bard Village. Obviously, I run into Duster when I'm not looking for it anymore. Is this a Chocobo Woods? Is that why it's separate? No, it's not. Okay. I am still in consideration processes for that. But I might. Okay. Man, I really did want Bard to happen. But maybe we don't. Maybe we don't do Bard. No, you know what? I'm gonna... I think Ingrid is going... Wait, who has the thief levels? Is it Rufia or Ingrid? It seems to be Rufia, okay. Yeah. No more magic for now, I guess. Quite a bit to change over, unfortunately. Maybe I do just go back to White Mage. It's at least free! Whatever. I'll mess with Bard another time, I guess. Bird? Please? I need to talk to the large one. Put away the harp. Put away the rods. Black robe. Mithril bracer. And I don't think White Mage can equip Feather Hat for some reason. If I recall correctly. Get staffs. We take out the knives. I'll figure out which configuration of knives and boomerang will be best for thief. I guess you're still using black cowl then. Scholar hat. Black garb as well. There is white robe. There we go. And thief gloves, of course. I remember someone being like, I just assumed you put your items in the Fat Chocobo's feathers once. And I'm like, it literally makes eating noises when you give it stuff. Yeah. It's eating that shit. Fulham staff. Probably light staff for this. Scholar hat. White robe. Diamond bracer. Yeah, you could store chocobo food inside of it and it wouldn't digest it. I don't know why you would do that, because that would that would definitely disappear your ability to ever get it back again. You'd have to buy new chocobo food to get that chocobo food back. If I have mangoes, that's 106. For a calcum, 121. Boomerang, 111. Okay, so you're a calcum then. Understood. Black cowl. Black garb. It really is funny how, like, their idea for how to, like, do the jobs in this game is, like, we'll give all of the jobs their own unique armor, so they feel special. Which is clearly a bad idea. But, you know, whatever. Yeah, so you feel broken poor. And also, like, you're not upgrading your gear that often. kind of like it. It's like an idea, but like I understand why like the equipment in like 5 is much more general. Barely felt like there was any equipment. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's not a bad thing to, like, not really have equipment. As long as it's, like, you're getting through it, it's not that big of a deal to, like, upgrade or not upgrade equipment, right? Alright, we gotta put Thief up front. They let me go behind these pillars in previous areas with pillars. Perhaps if there was a trading system. Is that something that's in Dragon Quest? Deveshi? It's in Dot Hack. Oh, right, of course. Diamond Bracer. Nothing super important yet. I forgot what that was. If I'm going to be super real with you, and you're like, why did she open that again? Thief is definitely doing damage. Thief honestly seems kind of decent to just roll with. See, this is the thing, in like a regular random battle like this, I can't just like mash cheer, which is tragic and sad, I think. Maybe I should have kept. Yeah, cause now I'm thinking about it. It's like I should have kept her on Bard because I could just swap to White Mage for free, and I don't need equipment if I'm just using it for like a one-off raise or like teleport out, right? Well, whatever. It's fine. We're in the situation now. Who cares? We'll just mash attack. The defender. That was the good thing to get. There must have been so many people in Japan who played Final Fantasy III and they went, what the fuck did they do to the blood sword? No! Right? Like, there has to be some people who were like so crestfallen that the blood sword isn't one of the most broken weapons in the game anymore. Absolutely tilted about it, yeah. Diamond mail. Not that I really need it. I'd make it a back and forth thing right before it makes it best it again and 5 nerfs it. That'd be pretty funny. Is the Bloodsword even in? The Bloodsword isn't in 4. I don't know if it's in 5 either. I know it's in 9. I'd believe it's in 5 for sure. But it's one of those things where you'd think they'd make that like a Dark Knight blade, and I know it's not a Dark Knight blade in 4, right? And I'm pretty sure it's not like a regular sword either. Who would use it in 4? Like, yeah, assumedly it would be like a Dark Knight Cecil weapon, right? But no such sword exists in Dark Knight Cecil's arsenal, I know, because his swords are all called like dark, black, doom, death instead. Okay, that's my downstairs. Big sword. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Wait, what? It is in 4? And Paladin Cecil can use it? Crazy. Or Calcum. Already have one of those. Though, no, because it's not going to be better than the air knife, right? Yeah, no, it's not. Air knife is better. Yeah, Kane, everybody's favorite. Everybody loves that guy, right? He certainly feels like the right person to wield a blood sword, if anyone. At that point in the game, you know? Indy. Hello. This is a Final Fantasy II dungeon room, by the way. This is how you go downstairs in Final Fantasy II, specifically. Yeah! That's Indy. Actually, I'm kind of curious. You think we can steal anything cool from Behemoth? Potion. No. There is not anything cool to steal from Behemoth. Tragic. Oh, it's Ridley! Hello, Ridley! You're here in this game! Ah, indeed. Oh, she placed her paws on my arm. I'm petting her. Sam has never tried casting a Roga on Ridley. Maybe she should check that out sometime. Oh, well, that's our destination. That's the loot. What's in the other door? Diamond shield. Okay. No! No, it's fine. I have flee. I can actually run. Alright, loop time. Now as the loop sealed in time begins to sound a song. Wow, it's that song that all the birds know. How nice! Obtain Noah's loot. Hi, Indy. Okay. I'm kind of surprised there wasn't a boss here. But you know, whatever. Is this the... Yes, this is Unei Shrine. Good. Let's walk around his black belt for a bit. Noah's loot! You can wake Unei up! Noah's loot plays a sound that is said to reach the dream world. Why is she wiggling her hand in her sleep? Ah, yawn! Unei's awake! There she is. She immediately put her hat on. Okay! Funny comedy music? I've never heard this. I slept well. Parrot, on my shoulder now. I, ma'am. I need to stretch. Wow, she is great. Look at her. Unei, guardian of the dream world, at your service. Okay. I am Unei. I was in the dream world for aeons. Doga told me about you in my dreams. Why did Zande do such a thing? Let's get to the ship, the Invincible, and the ancient ruins up north. It can fly over mountains. What? Huh? Don't want to be seen with an old lady? No, that's not. Then let's get going. Almost forgot. Take this. Oh, the fire fang. What's this? This fang and the 2 fangs you have will let you get past the 4 statues that Zande made. There's one last fang, the Earth Fang. You need the Invincible to find it. Let's hurry. Okay. She's awesome, yeah. The great ship can cross over mountains. It's the only way to the Earth Fang, to the ancient ruins. The great ship's name is the Invincible. It was made by the ancients. Okay, that's all she has to say. Occasionally cast haste or holy. That's nice. It is too bad that like the secondary party members can't really do anything in this. I know we went to the ancient ruins before. I don't remember where the fuck it is. Gonna drop in Saronia. Yeah, her sprite is really good. She's got her parrot, her funny little hat. She's awesome. There is not an inn in this part of Saronia. There is one here. Looking into Unei's eyes as we sleep. That's probably enough of that. Ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba. Seems like a familiar, since it seems to be like much more like intelligently speaking than the average pair. It's not just repeating things, right? Where the hell were the ancient ruins? These are the barriers Zande put up. No, that's Doga's house. The Muggles. It's Goldor's mansion. Did they not have wings in this one? I think they have wings. They might not have palms. But here, no, this is just combat world. Come on! Ah! Don't do that. These are that again. Where the fuck are those ancient ruins? No. Have I been to Serenia's library? I believe so, yeah. But it's, I mean, I don't... That's the ancient ruins. I am pretty sure I went to the library, yes. Okay. Nope. Nothing new here. '25th anniversary of Shrek, huh? does sound right. It's been a while. Did I say anything else now that you're here? No. We're using the ancient ruins as an excavation site. We had a cave-in, and adamantite is blocking the way further into the caves. An adamantite wall crumbled during the earthquake. Our search team is on the other side. Oh no. I got this! Hitting these with dream world stones, even adamantite, should send them back to wipe them out. Watch out! What? Alright, okay. Great. I'm getting too old for this. Hurry! The great ship Invincible awaits! Oh, zombie dragon is here. Wait, no, not who I meant to target with that. The orichalcum has a drain effect, so I don't have any other knives. Okay, never mind. That's fine. Take the damage. Who cares? Yeah, it doesn't work. It looks like it fully just, like, avoids damage itself and then gives damage to the attacker if they're using a drain effect. It sucks. The gift that Noah gave Zandy, mortality, is the greatest gift of all. Zandy didn't agree. Your Fang is in the Cave of Shadows in the mountains north of Amur. The 4 fangs can destroy the statues built by the ancients that Xander is using. Xander is in Cypress Tower, past the statues. Okay. Two of them. I guess just steal. I did see it, actually, yes. Yeah, it's quite good. It's quite good that was there. Oh, I stole a potion. How nice. 4, huh? She's fine. Reflect mail. The thief really hits a lot of their attack rolls. It seems like, I don't know, it seems like it's actually like a really effective fighter. Some merchants pilfered weapons and armor from ruins and sell them. Each drawing and painting we found has a flying ship as its theme. Something important must be in these ruins. Oh! I see! No need for any of that currently, but what do you got in weapons? You got blood sword, you got defender. A double defender, huh? Yeah, I'll take that. And an inn run by a scholar. How nice. $71 was the damage you're doing. Wow! Where do the beds come from? They built some beds. This is all excess. I don't need it right now. Sure, I'll take a nap. I hope you all don't mind that I fast forward a bit in these games. I'm having a lovely time, but sometimes, you know, sometimes it's fine to just go faster, right? Rune Bell. If I was using Geomancer, that would be nice, I suppose. I don't really want to fight the zombie dragons. I'm gonna... What? Huh? They weren't doing damage like that before. Does Flea still put you in the defenseless status? It doesn't say it. It does. Why don't they fucking tell me that then? God, why is running away so bad in this? Why were they like, oh, they've had it too easy with running away in Final Fantasy 1 and 2? No more. Didn't I move this up here? It's so evil, it's wrong. Morally and ethically. That's true. Holding the shoulder buttons is good. Airy claws. New claws? It's been a sec. Two feels meaner to you? I don't know. Two lets you run away. There are definitely some mean moments in two. There's some stuff where it's like, yeah, you can just like run into stuff that you're not ready for. But I think I respect the way that 3 is mean less. You know what I mean? Azrael! That's Azrael, everybody. Say hi. Is running away in this a role? I assume so, yeah. And it's a pretty bad role, I feel like. And it also sets you to having 0 defense and 0 magic defense. Which is insane. Like, fully. Oh no! Okay, let's see. I see. I guess I guard it. It seemed like these other attacks didn't do anything to them. But is that, it just like happens if they die? Yeah, maybe. But we need to get out of here. This is mean, yes. Yeah, I don't have any way to deal with this. Well, okay, I have some ways to deal with this. It's just that I would have to swap my party around. Well, And I would have to go get the bows from the fat chocobo. Fuck. Chakra band. Is that? I already have one of those. Like, if I didn't have limited inventory space and I could just like swap between jobs freely and stuff, like I could turn on Ranger right now and use Medusa arrows, right? And then I could petrify them. Black belt, I wonder why they're... Paralysis also works. Well... I don't know if I have access to that with this configuration either. Yeah. You can with some swords. Well, it's not the ancient sword, as far as I know. It keeps resetting the item configuration this way. It's so weird. I guess I should have swapped off of Thief and put on like a mage and maybe change Shark to Ranger. I should have just like already known that I was... Well, I did see a splitting enemy on in the Triangle Island underwater section, right? So like... That's sort of something. That's right, you should know things before they happen. Yeah. It's just how games like this work, I guess. That's some nice number. That's also some nice number. I guess I could teleport out and be like, all right, I'll reconfigure, but I don't really wanna. Ugh. Good mess. Ouch! I wonder why Refuge's HP is so low. I guess she's usually in like the black mage type jobs, but like it feels like it should be shoring up closer to arcs. Eater. How's up, Bobino? How's your dinner? I'm one of these guys because you were eating? Because you're the eater? Yeah, okay, sure. The other thing is that you just kind of can't tell what enemies are gonna be like splitting enemies before they split, right? Oh, okay. Well, I imagine Haniel back there. I think Haniel was the one. I imagine that one's going to split. So let's just not. Let's just leave. Couldn't flee. Okay. Sure. Hopefully Veil 4 is not gonna... Fuck! What am I supposed to do here? If I can't run... This is not good. Room. I think we're screwed. We seem to be screwed. All right. Well, now I know. What level is teleport at? It's level 3, so maybe I could use it, but I kind of don't think I don't think, okay. I think Thief has to go. I think we make Refia the ranger. Go in the back. But what do I do about everybody else? Just have them guard the whole time I fight shit like that? Maybe I make Luna a fucking black mage again. Maybe it's mage time. Not enough space to remove everything. Hey, thank you for the follow. I gotta turn down the volume on those alerts at some point. I always forget. I don't know which of these bows is better. Can I guess the rune bow? These arrows. Guess I'll take the elemental ones. The rune bow is in fact better. Okay, good to hear. What the fuck can Ranger equip armor-wise? Nothing? Ranger has no armor currently? That can't be right. No armor past flame mail. Cripes. Alright, what can I change you to that will be anything for this? Literally nothing. Okay, I might need to grind capacity again. Man. Why is this game gotta be like this? If you double boost as black belt, can you one-shot those things? You know what? Let's find out. Okay. Want the rods. Can't even use your knife, that's so sad. Oh yeah, you can use bows also. But no, you can only use low-level bows. That sucks. Do you have a better option than Scholar Hat? Diamond Bracer. It looks like you don't have a better option than... Oh, you can wear Feather Hat. Okay. So there's that at least. Okay. That way. I guess that's everything. Okay. And Put Ingrid back in the front. We'll see how this does. Oh, yeah. I don't need to heal because there's going to be the N in there regardless. Oh, come on. $50 saves. Can you believe it? Okay. I fucking hate spell slots. I literally go, oh yeah, I don't need to heal. Right, the spell slots though. The spell slots though. The spell slots though. It's like, I think the game is cool, but like every so often, every so often it puts me in a situation that is just like, this dragon is real funny looking though. I do like it. No effect. You like not weak to ice? Yep. It doesn't seem like it has any particular elemental situation, which is somewhat frustrating. I casting sleep on you. Been confused. I don't remember what's in here. Ambushed, come on. Just let me run. Just let me leave. These dragons could be better. Oh yeah, Tara? Well, why don't you fucking imagine some better ones yourself then? I'm always doing this. One damage. Reflect mail. Didn't need it. Fuck. Please. Please just let me leave. Please just let me run away. Please. Oh my god. Defenseless, of course, yeah, because we're trying to run away. Because I'm in back attack. Okay. I don't know. This doesn't feel good so far. Without the extra physical attacker, Ranger doesn't really feel potent enough for this. Like, yeah, I'll have Medusa arrows for the splitting enemies, but am I even gonna bother? I am gonna buy the second defender because it's good to have the second defender anyways. I hate this dragon. The magic doesn't feel effective enough against it. Do I just wanna, like, roll Medusa arrows the whole time? Ah, Ingrid's still in the back, I forgot. Okay, maybe we do want to roll Medusa arrows the entire time. That actually seems extremely significant. Yeah, okay, alright. Alright, this is like the extra monk equipment, I don't need that. They seem to be good arrows. The Medusa arrows are genuinely meaningful, it seems. Fairy claws, this is also meaningful. Let's go for Raga. Guard. You straight up didn't use range after getting tricked into using Gunsign. Yeah. So the thing is that I do know that Medusa arrows work on the splitting enemies, and that they are. I thought they were less effective than that, but they do seem to be effective. So when we see splitting enemy, we will hopefully be able to do this. I mean, even if it's partial petrification, like, that's still like one instance of it per attack hit, right? Bell, not that important. Heck Baby's jam theme is, fun fact, that's pretty good. That's a pretty funny theme. Turning it around in your noggin. I'll be interested to see what people make for that. Faux entertainment puzzle platformer, yeah! We go entertainment mode. It's kinda not a bad idea, yeah. Did I remember to equip those fairy claws? I think I might not have. Put them on. I forgot. Okay, this is 124, right? 118. Wait, what? The fairy claws aren't even good? What do you mean? Hang on, out of curiosity. I almost don't even need claws anymore, it looks like. It's just a difference of 2 attack power. They're only strong against fairies. That might be true. But I'm not planning on fighting any fairies. They can cast Confuse. I see. Well, that makes some amount of sense, I suppose. Wyvern Claws cast Arrow. Okay. Shoot this guy, Revia. Stone. I love that it's all caps. That's so funny. Well, here they are. You're just voluntarily multiplying. You're not supposed to do that. So, you know, out of curiosity, what did you do with the splitting enemies in this dungeon with no dark swords? Oh, that was no good. Multiplying. Died a lot, relied on magic. I see. What the fuck? Why you do damage like that? These guys have the divide ability, but don't split automatically on hit. I see. I'm gonna try punching then. Not dead instantly, but they didn't split, so whatever, I guess. I might dislike what's happening here, I think. But you know, whatever, that's okay. Okay. Damn, they really seem resistant to magic too. Which doesn't feel good. Quaff some high potions. Zombie Dagron. Right, you don't have any magic set up. No, just guard, whatever. I do wonder if maybe I should have just kept Knight on, and all I really needed was to add the Medusa arrows to the mechs. But oh well. Unfortunate. It really is annoying that spells don't redirect, but attacks do. And like, at least in Final Fantasy II when stuff didn't redirect, I could think to myself, I'm gaining skill experience, you know? Well, there goes those spell slots. Oh well. Is this where the mega fucked up one started appearing? Deathclaw is here. I see. Uh-oh. Get in the back. Knight, White Mage, Viking, Black Mage, and just sort of struggling against the splitting enemies. Ugh. Is there a blue mage in this game? No, but there is an So an unused sprite design, not in the game, but like in like an old guidebook or something. They have like here are some concept arts, the concept art of what the pixels would be for one of them, and that clearly seems to have become Blue Mage. It looks very much like Bartz's Blue Mage design. Do I have that? Hang on. I think I've shown it before, so it might be in my image folder. One moment. Let's see. Scrolling. Yes, FF3 prototype jobs. I will fix the formation. Thank you, Belbino. Okay, so the FF3 prototype jobs, I think you can see which one became Blue Mage here. You can also see some different progressional ideas for the jobs, where like there's an in-between step between like fighter and knight here. I'll zoom in a little more so that you can see, but like over here, I don't have a thing that I could point to things with. Hang on. Let me see if I can create something like that. Yeah, Lavis Cannon. Sure, why not? Underneath here. Become small. This, right here. That's Blue Mage Ferris. Then over here, that's another sort of Blue Mage looking one. But of course, in this game, it's green. So that's something they were thinking about, I guess. Who's this nude guy between the ninja and the red mage on the sketch side? I'm not sure what you're referring to. One moment. Between the ninja and the red mage on the sketch side. Oh yeah. Huh. I'm not sure. This? I don't know. I don't know what that's all about. Seem a little shy. That might be... Given that there is, like... Given that there is a little tuft sticking out the back here, maybe that's Evoker. Maybe? I don't know. Though, this seems to be Evoker... It seems to be, like... This has the sticking out the back hair of Evoker. The outfit is more like what Summoner will look like. And then this is like Summoner, you know. Computer, can I see a nude Evoker? Yeah, I mean, I don't know, you know, because I don't read Japanese, so I don't really know what's going on with those. Don't know what the actual intents were. This is where the fucked up ones started appearing. Yeah, like this. I forgot to heal! Shit! Okay. Goodbye. What the fuck? Why did that do so much damage? Okay. Does boost lower your defense also? Ingrid looks so peaceful. Yeah. Should I just use a Phoenix down to save a spell slot? I'll use Raise. I don't know. Gop, huh? I'm imagining the extra demonic looking stuff are splitting enemies and are, you know what, you can tell me right now. Are the lizards also going to split? Because I definitely think that Gop will split. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Selenis is dividing. Hooray! What an exciting dungeon this is. So, like, I guess the idea, the quote-unquote idea, is that, like, it makes you so happy when when you finally get a Dark Blade. Fuck, I'm out of mini Zeros. And I wasted a spell slot. Hooray. Left. Hang on. Did that unequip them? No, it didn't. Good. Fuck. Walk around as white mage. Oh, please tell me it's over. Yay! Okay. Okay. What you got here? Magic for me? Quake? Break God? Drain? Kiraja. I need Kiraja. They sell defenders here. It's nice. They have Yoichi arrows. Also nice. They sell the tomes for some reason. Why? Loki Harp, Room Bell, Dual Haken. Okay. Diamond stuff in the mage armors. That's neat. And regular items. Love that. The new enemy has the current HP of the dividing enemy. Okay, so you could theoretically just wear them down, but that does suck a lot. And there's a bed! Hooray! Da 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 da. Excuse me. What am I shopping at? Vending machines? Question mark? The real question is where the money is going. Okay. Kiraja orb given to you. Yeah, I like this too. It's very nice. Ingrid is going HP crazy, by the way. I'm getting you out of Black Mage right now. Black Mage is so bizarrely inadequate. Okay. Oh, it's tome instead of book. So it's an extra level above, but why would I still be using Scholar? Who on earth is going to still be using Scholar at this point? You got too much stuff. Okay. I guess I can sell the extra night stuff, huh? Same with the extra chakra band. Do you think I need these elemental arrows? Could I just like buy a bunch of Yoichi arrows and be done with it? Hang on, I'm gonna store this stuff actually. Just in case, you know. Put the rods away. Put all that away. Okay, I guess the real question is if I'm keeping Ranger on or not. If I was going to change jobs, I would swap to Evoker, I think. But Ranger also might still, like, be valuable. I could also select a Thief? I'm gonna hold on to Ranger for now, I think, actually. I'm a little scared that we're going to be looking at a lot more splitting enemies still. Oh, thank you, Clark. Yeah, I've got the same thing for the other two NES games. I am still in the process of considering if I want to do stuff with the Super Nintendo ones. I have sprites for Cecil for 4 made already. And if I did do the Super Nintendo ones, it would probably not be like the entire cast, you know? Okay, take the helm and off we go! The truck backing up sound? The sirens? Kind of awesome. This thing is huge. I will save. Listen up. The stairs back there lead to the surface. To board the ship again, stand in its shadow and press the A button. The A button can also boost the engine to fly the ship over mountains. The B button will stop the ship. You can steer the ship by standing at the helm. Understood? Follow me. Okay. Yeah, I already looked at this stuff, Unei. This is like a vending machine. Exchange gear for items. You can get strong weapons. I've also summoned Fat Chocobo back there. Come on out. Fat Chocobo appears. You can rest in that bed back there. Doga's calling me. You have to leave? Yes. I trust you to do the rest yourselves. Get the Earth Fang from the Cave of Shadows north of Amur. Then return to Doga's Manor. We have something for you. Yeah, with 5, like, the question is what I do with Galuf. I would definitely, like, mess with Bart's. If I'm going to do that for sure. Good luck! See you in Doga's Manor! Bye! Unei left the party. Aww. Tragic departure of Unei. We miss you, Unei. Can you do only Edgar and or Setzer for 6? Yeah, Taveshi, if I mess with 6, I think Edgar and maybe Setzer. Maybe I'll consider Setzer. But definitely Edgar. I wanna do I wanna do lesbian fuckboy Edgar. The Boss Lady's saving would be good too. Oh, it's much slower than the Nautilus. I see. That's how we leave. Okay. We're off. Actually, no, I should save. Changing pronouns for Shadow and it's the same sprite. Well, I could also like, change the flashback sprites. I mean, Go-Go! Go-Go is just Go-Go. Go-Go is already they, them, you know? Can't jump over these mountains. They have to be like small mountains, I guess. This thing is so big and slow. This is quite funny. Go-Go's pronouns are whatever your pronouns are. True. Okay, we can go through here. I think that's where we're going, right? This is a moor down here. Yes, this is a moor. Okay. No, not yet. That's true. We are going to be naming Go-Go Adlai for the Final Fantasy VI stream. No! Combat! Cannon fired? Huh? Okay! Alright, I'll take that! The airship helping out in fights is cute. Oh, none of this counts? Fuck. Ooh, wait, how do I traverse? This is like a funny maze. Yeah, my boat does this shitty jump. I wonder why they decided that all the airships in this game should not be able to cross mountains normally. Just, it probably came from, like, they wanted to, like, throw a bunch of airships at you, and so they were like, okay, so we still have to be able to, like, block them off from things somehow. Right? Attacked by Harpy mid-jump. The jump is so funny. Oh, we have to pick. Looks like going down is correct. Hey, hypothetically, if there is something you would probably want to know, should I tell you? I'm not sure that's enough information for me. What kind of thing? Are you questioning about whether or not I want to know? about where I'm heading. Well, I'm going to, I'm gonna get that Earth Fang, right? Do I need to go somewhere else to get the Dark Swords, and I'll need it in there or something? Is that the case? Asking genuinely. That is the case, okay. I have no idea where else I could be going to find the Dark Sword. Yeah, like these Yoichi arrows are doing more damage than a cannonball. What's up with that? Kiraja. You know what, Balbino? You're right. I think so, yeah. I haven't experienced any other way. Out of curiosity. No, I think we probably need like one more level for Ingrid to be stronger unarmed than with claws. I don't know, they've got official uploads of the music on YouTube. If it's got the pops, then it should have the pops, I guess. This is such an absurd thing to have to do. Talking about the drums? Yeah. I assume so. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool too. So where else can I hop over mountains with this here boat? Yeah, I assume we're fighting on the bridge of the ship. And I assume that the flying enemies are flying in front of the ship. Yeah, it really does have a unique soundtrack overall. What? What? I can't go over this? That's fake. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. is there somewhere I can go now with the invincible? How can I obtain the dark blade? This is the fucking seals of Zandy again. Has the Nautilus ceased to exist, by the way? Is it still out there? No, it's still there, okay. That's nice. Unfortunately, it still exists. Now, what does that mean? It's a faster boat than this one. And you scoop up the old boat with the huge boat. That would be kind of awesome. Out of curiosity, tell me before I do this, does the floating continent have anything I can access with the invincible right now? Yes! Okay, let's see. There's our old hometown. Remember all this from the beginning? Wow, it's been so long. It's the Ancients Village. I guess I could, oh, I can't go see Leviathan. That's a shame. It's probably a little early for fighting Leviathan, I would have to guess. I don't really see anything that looks like I could use the invincible to find something new. There's a cave there. Is this it? Go around. Should I enter? This is Bahamut's lair. I don't think I want to do that yet. I don't think I can kill Bahamut yet. Ah, that's why we still need the Nautilus. Can't go over that, but I bet that is where I need to be. But I can't jump over this. Should I have used the Nautilus to get there before? Huh. Really? Really can't go over this? Wait, but if it's the Nautilus to get there, that can't be the Dark Knight place, right? Because I could have gone there before. I mean, I still should go there. I'm not sure I have a very clear vision of where I am going right now to find the Dark Knight stuff. Well, if nothing else, there's that place that it seems like I could have gone to with the Nautilus. This. Why is that one mountain green? Aha! It's a secret passageway for submarine. This is Doga's village. This is Doga's village. The spells sold here were recovered from old times by Doga. Doga has a village. Magic. Okay. So you sell all of the magic from the game, basically. Daga, raise, protect. Please. Ma'am. Okay, these spell lists. This is like Mysidia. That's what we got in the boat. Okay. Well, that's neat. It's neat that that exists, I guess. But it doesn't solve my issue of where the fuck am I getting these dark swords at? Because I don't really see any. I think I need a direction. I need a nudge or something, because like this is really, I feel like I've been everywhere. Southwest of Saronia, huh? Okay. Looked at a map to find most things. Yeah. Feels like map would be helpful. Southwest, huh? Kinda wish I hadn't, but it helped. Yeah. Not allowed to jump. Seems like you're really only allowed to jump in like really specific spots. This game come with a map in Japan? They hand you that shit? That's Triangle Island. I assume I've gone too far. It's on the same continent. Okay. I'm gonna fast forward this a little bit. I got used to my plane going fast. This is Saronia. Oh, here? Is this it? This is it. Okay. Falgabard. Welcome to Falgabard, the training grounds for the Dark Blade. Dark blades are only for those who overcame the darkness within. Magic knights can wield them. We sell this. The legendary Masamune has been lost for years. I wish to hold that blade. North of Amur, the Cave of Shadows has monsters that only dark blades can beat. Many go, but none return. Okay. Long ago, there were people that could wield both dark blades and others. The ninjas! The ninjas, you say? Some monsters have been hit by weapons other than dark blades. Only dark blades can defeat the monsters here. You don't stand a chance. Oh boy. I love not standing a chance. The Yoichi bow and the Ashura. I think I need to sell some stuff. What's your armor situation? Demon mail, demon shield. Okay. The Ashura is a dark type sword. The icon is literally a dark sword. I don't know what Belbino's talking about. Looks like I can't go to this other part of town. Any funny secrets? Doesn't seem like it. I'm guessing this cave is probably gonna throw some evil shit at me. I'm gonna swap to one Dark Knight, I guess. How's my, this looking? That's looking fine. Okay, Luna. It's Dark Knight time. I mean Magic Knight time, I guess. Here we are, new sprite. You cannot equip regular knight armor. Awesome. It's simply not dark enough. Alright, let's take out some stuff and fucking sell it, I guess. I can sell this. Mjolnir is old news. Shiver is old news. I got 3 main Goshas. Turfing, I'm sorry, but you're going to get sold as well. Royal Sword will be sold. Let's sell the books. The Earthen Bell. I think we don't need the boomerang anymore. Madra Harp. Killer bows are old. Too much stuff, okay. Let's just sell it in here. Sanji Guan, Mjolnir, Mangosh, Shiver, Turfang, Royal Sword, books, Earth Bell, Boomerang, Madra Harp. The swords are, yeah, the Mystic Knight. I do wonder why, because I do know it's like, it's specifically like a different word than like Dark Knight in Final Fantasy IV, if I recall correctly. Sell Viking Helm, I guess. Old Kenpogi, no need. Viking Mail can go. I think the Scholar Robes can go. The Diamond Mail can go because I got 2 Reflect Mails. Mithril Bracer can also go. No, I mean in Japanese, Clark. Human male. Okay, it's less strength than the knight would have, less defense too, but whatever, I guess. Here's the question. Should I splurge and get 2 sets so I can swap over Ingrid too? I'm gonna save, and we'll see how this cave feels. Alright? And if I feel like the cave is going to kill us without a second magic knight, we'll swap over. But my other thought is that the cave might just have more stuff for Dark Knight in it. What's Ingrid gonna be doing? Pressing boost. Oh, that's right, the Yuichi bow is here also.
Use the boost to get through!
I've only got 18 Medusa arrows left. I wonder if I should just guard for now. Because I'll probably need them for the next area. Well, I'd love to see that. Okay. Mjolnir. Okay. They probably are, yeah. Okay, this is a situation where I will use the Medusa arrows. What the fuck? Might be bad, but we'll see. Girl! Okay, never mind. Buy more high potions at some point. No! Ugh. Boost makes you defenseless. What a wise choice from the Final Fantasy III team. I think I will be buying a second set of dark equipment for Ingrid. Is this all a trick? You can have the money to afford it? We'll see. Wait, what did I just get? Black hole. Okay. Honestly, probably worth it. Oh. Water. Question, do they sell you Ichi arrows here? Because that will work against splitting enemies also. I think that's unlikely. Doesn't do dark type? Okay. Well, that's fine, I guess. There's clearly some way to get to this. Yeah. that passage skill for Thief in 5. Would love to have it in this game. There we go. Demon mail. It's extra demon mail. So, as I thought, they are providing me with more stuff to outfit. A Dark Knight. Cast up to level 3 white magic, but not in battle. Strange. Oh God. I'm using this. Whoa, that was scary. Seems like it. Why do they have the magic option if they can't in battle? Very odd. Extremely odd. Whoa!
Da-da-da!
Hexadigital, welcome. There we go. Plant raid. Welcome, welcome. Hello, everybody. Yeah, I mean, that's just kind of how the game is, unfortunately. Hi, Hexadigital. It's going okay. The class swapping in this game can be a little weird sometimes, but I'm dealing with the splitting enemies now, which is like kind of a famously weird, difficult part of the game. But for the most part, I do enjoy it. I'm having a good time. I do still like 2 better though. Only played the 3D remake on PSP. Yeah. I imagine that's the case with a lot of people. Yeah, I really like seeing them from a historical context. I mean, that's what I'm doing here. I've been playing through all of the Final Fantasy games this year, starting from the first one on the NES. And it's been really fun and nice to like look at them historically, and also to, you know, make ROM hacks to make the characters girls in them for reasons of sensibility, you understand. Kotetsu and Ashura. Kotetsu, interesting. Finish off the FF7 spin-offs recently. Wow, very nice. I haven't really played any of those, except for the remake games. It's time to go double Magic Knight, I think. Yeah, exactly, Belbino. That's what it's called. You think the 2D games are much better? Wow, you didn't like FF7. That's really interesting. You don't hear a lot of people say that. I did enjoy it, but it wasn't as good. 7 was the first one I ever played, and I have a special place in my heart for it, though it's not my favorite. If you like the 2D games, you will probably enjoy. We'll probably enjoy 9, which is my favorite. I like 8 a lot, but it's an acquired taste. What did you think about Final Fantasy 2? If I may ask. A lot of grinding up front, dip is fine after that. Okay. Oh, I see, I've only been playing the NES one, so I don't really know what's going on in Dawn of Souls. Out of curiosity. I wonder... Magic Knight can cast in battle, and Game Corner is just wrong about that. Okay. Cool. It is so fascinating, the amount of just not clear or correct information there is out there about this one. It's really, really interesting. There's so much flat out wrong information about 3 out there. Do you think outfitting a 3rd Magic Knight, making Refia also be a Magic Knight instead of relying on the Medusa arrows, which I only have 14? For example, the Onion Knights are actually shallots. Holy shit! You have to imagine that a girl is in there, yes. Well, okay, so that's why I turned her 3/4 like the other sprites. That way you know. Should I rely on the Medusa arrows? Or should I rely on the power of darkness? I will buy the bow. Not that it really matters when it comes to the Medusa arrows, but it does matter with the Yoichi arrows, I assume. I'm gonna roll the dice with Rangers. We're off. Alright, back to the mountain maze now, I guess. I'm gonna leave that save there. Yeah, White Mage Arc and her Magic Knight squad, it could happen. I wanna roll the dice with Ranger Refia for now, though. Just so that I'm not spending so much money, I guess. Are Medusa arrows buyable? I haven't seen them. If there's somewhere to pick them up, I would appreciate knowing, but yeah, I didn't think they were. Which is too bad because it seems like they are the most important kind of arrow. Ba 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 ba. I do like the Invincible theme. I wish we didn't have random battles here. It's time to get some lube. That's right. That's what we're doing tonight. It does look like Refia might be catching up with Ark's HP as a ranger now. Hopefully. Kapow! Just slap her. How many slots do you get for break? That's actually a good question. It is black magic though, and I kind of hate using black mage in this game. It probably would count though, yeah. Wouldn't it be beautiful if the cannon just killed them? Wouldn't it be beautiful if I didn't have to do this battle? I submitted feedback to Game Corner. Who knows if anyone is actually reading that? Awesome. Thank you. Nice thing to do. Bada 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 bada. I know you're the FF3 lover. You're the FF3 enjoyer. You're also the FF3 lover. That's wonderful, Hexagon Witch. Hexagon Witch, I feel like I've seen you say you like most of these games. Oh, they're absorbing wind. Right, I forgot. Do you have a Final Fantasy you dislike, Hex Witch? If you hadn't played with maps, you wouldn't have enjoyed it as much. It's pretty fair, I think. Wait, why am I using High Potion? We have a fucking bed! There's one that you keep bouncing off of year after year. Really? What one is it? The Cave of Shadows. There's another Dark Knight here. Hello, Dark Knight. I've come here from Falgabard for training. How? The monsters here can't be defeated by normal blades. They'll just multiply. It's 7. Wow. Well, it's Medusa arrow time. I really hope they have more Medusa arrows in here, because it is scary. I wonder if people who aren't big on 7 miss the jobs. I don't know, because, like, with 7 and also 8, like, they've kind of broken it all into little pieces, right? Materia and junctioning is just like the job system, but like with even more freeform shit going on. It's all in parts. Yeah, 8 is, I mean, 8 is a wonderful game, and I know you love 8. Yeah, everyone can do anything in 7 and 8. 9, of course, is like the most like 4, where everybody has like a really specific role, which is also sort of the case in 6, but like, yeah, no, 6 has Magicite, so you kind of eventually get to branch out. Lamia scale. What does that do, I wonder? 9 is the most scripted game. It is, yeah. You're not wrong. You're locked in specific parties for much of the game. I mean, that's the case with 4. 4 doesn't even have, like, any kind of, like, changing your party members in it. Whereas, like, 9 gets that, like, at least by, like, disc 3. Yeah, because it's all theater. Exactly. You bounce off 9, too. I love 9. This whole thing is because I wanted to play 9 again. 9's your favorite? Yeah. 9 is the best. Ba, 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 ba. I really do hope they hand me some more Medusa arrows. 10 is the most scripted. Well, I mean, yeah, because there isn't like a world map or anything, right? I do really want to play 10 again. Because I haven't played it since it released, and I was negative on it then. And I know a lot of other ones. Oh no, Savage Maelstrom, I think you're thinking of the advanced version. Because like the Game Boy Advance version and the PSP version added that. On the Super Nintendo, you cannot change your party. Pockets wine. Are you alright? My blade was too weak. Maybe it was my destiny to meet you here. Take this. Kotetsu. Holy shit, she just died.
Dead.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. If we run out of Medusa arrows, we can class swap Refia to Magic Knight and give her one of the other Kotetsus or something, and she'll just have no armor. And it'll probably be fine. This is ridiculous. That is the most Final Fantasy III ass room in the game. Final boss is gonna be hiding behind a wall, probably. What was the room? Oh, it was just a tiny room that the whole thing was just like, there was one tile of visible ground and you had to find the secret path to the stairs. Deeply, utterly ridiculous. Gonna have to heal Luna. Oh, see you later, Bahamut. Have a good one. I don't know if we're going to need something like that, because, like, my understanding is that splitting enemies are a gimmick for this portion of the game. We are not going to be seeing splitting enemies in, like, the actual end game. Yeah. This is where I came from, fuck! My partner just told me about some birds that nest close to active volcanoes because predators are less likely to approach their nests, and also the heat incubates the eggs so they can spend more time hunting. That's kinda awesome. I was showing some folks yesterday the famous Sega CD title, The San Diego Zoo Presents the Animals. That was just kind of a nice afternoon of looking at awesome, super compressed pictures of animals. Stupid. No. Don't like this. Don't like this. Don't like this. Don't like this. I'm using a Medusa arrow, it's fine. See you later, Zemo. Zemo? Probably, like... Is it Nemo or Nemo? I watched freaking Naughty a Secret of Blue Water. I should know how you pronounce Captain Nemo. Zemo works fine, okay. Final Fantasy 3. What's Final Fantasy 3 than this? Just a dungeon full of secret passageways and enemies that are a pain in the ass to fight. It really is on its bullshit here. Lilith's Kiss. If 2 is 6 doors, 3 is secret passages, yeah. Yeah. And I don't mind the secret passages. Like, I'm not I'm not joking about this because I think the secret passages suck or something. It's just funny. It's really just kind of this game's thing. You know, FF2's dungeons are pretty stupid, but I didn't actually like hate them either. And I'm not hating this either, to be clear. The encounters really affect the experience. Yeah, like, I could run away from shit if I felt like it in 2, whereas in this one it's like, I can't. Each of these two options is tougher to deal with. I think what's happening right now, I actually do like less than FF2's stupid trap rooms. Always get in battles in those trap rooms. They're just like a tiny room and you can just leave. What the playtesting for this was like. Yeah, I don't know. I do kind of wonder if, like, dev on Final Fantasy 3 was kind of rushed near the end or something. Oh. What? Uh-oh. just because of like the weird way that the job system is undercooked, and like there was that one part where it kind of felt like they cut a dungeon. But maybe I'm just imagining that, I don't know. You got any like shmuplations interviews about Final Fantasy 1 through 3? I would really be curious about that. I see. Ambush. That's true. Yes, Belbino. Well, no. It got fewer and fewer as these games went on. Are those 4 doors? It might be 4 doors. This might be 4 doors. Has one spell that does nothing. Do you know what it is? Okay. Erase. Yeah, I mean, if it was going to be any of them, it would be an insta-kill spell, I guess, right? Not exactly Final Fantasy II, where insta-kill spells are, like, awesome. Okay. Okay. This is so dumb. This dungeon is absolutely absurd. Mario Maker dungeon, yeah. It really is, like, this is the combination of Final Fantasy II and Final Fantasy III design in this one. Stupid. Stupid. Yeah, it really is cute. I like her messy hair. I gave her a little more messy hair. The edits to Ranger were not significant. Chrysanth. Is this a sword? Could this be sword? It is sword. 250. Okay. Magic Knight has become stronger than regular Knight. Oh, it's like Dispel, which doesn't work in 2 or 1 either. Yeah. How are the Medusa arrows doing? There are 5 left. Okay. And when we run out, we will move Refia to Magic Knight, I think. I'll even speed along the process. Okay. Yeah. No. The thing is that I don't really believe that it's gonna be the obvious one. It can't be the top one. That would be ridiculous. Whoa, hang on. Of course it wasn't the top one. It would simply be too obvious. Oh, we've got new ones. Fasago. And a lizard with a bloody sword. Fucked up, evil. Extra high potion. Love that. I think we're running out of Medusa arrows, by the way. Let's see. 1 remaining. I don't know how to, like, waste her turn. I guess I can just cast heals. Yeah. Oh my god. Horsies.
Pedigreed, high-spirited horse.
That's true. The hellish horse. It's not a hell horse, it's a hellish horse, okay? It's some kind of heck horse. Why are they all green? It's one of the palettes they have for monsters. Heckish horse, yeah. Holly Heck Horse, that's right. The famous streamer. Alright, Refia, it's magic night time. Luna can keep Chrysanth, but the Kotetsu will go to Refia. So everybody can do damage. 3 magic knights. Actually, did we get extra armor in here at all? I don't think we did, right? Yeah, we didn't. That's too bad. She'll be fine. We've got healing. Incredible. Not gonna lie, I'm thinking about Bard again. I'm thinking, what if we move Dark over to Bard? And like... and she started cheering so that everybody did more damage and hits and stuff. Wouldn't that be awesome? Could be fun! Genji helm! They're just handing out Genji equipment to me. It feels like the Magic Knight is maybe more like a samurai. Right? Like, that seems to be more what we're going for with the katanas and the Genji equipment. No! Yeah, the armor itself is not samurai. Yeah, by the way, this is what it looks like when the Dark Knight dies. Did you know? It's quite frightful. Bishamam. Yeah. Like Bishamon for Darkstalkers, I assume. Yeah. Okay. Stupid. This dungeon is so stupid. What a funny game. What a funny game this is. The thing is that I can't even attack, right? Well, you know what? I can, do this. I hadn't even thought about that, actually. I think healing is doing fine currently. Absurd. Yeah, it really does stink that there's no do-nothing command for the white mage. She's not allowed to guard. Six, 6. The Hellish Knight's favorite. This dungeon seems long. Yeah, that's another thing that makes this more like a Final Fantasy II dungeon, I think. Aside from the guessies that it's putting me through. Is that the FF2 dungeons were generally pretty long, whereas the dungeons in this game haven't been that long. That said, each individual room is still much smaller feeling than an FF2 dungeon, I think. That's the thing, I guess. Oh. Well, whatever. Didn't matter. No, it wasn't going to happen, but I got to look at it. We just walk down this way? Oh yeah, duh. I forgot that I could just go over here. Wait, right? Yeah, I gotta use the staff. Okay. Why? I actually don't even know if this horse splits. Now that I think about it. We haven't seen this horse before. But I have to assume, based on proximity, that it does. Apparently, the horse alone in this dungeon does not split. Absolutely amazing. Can you not attack my white mage? Can you not attack me, period, at all? That checks out for horses. I guess it's true. Horses don't usually split into multiple horses. And thank God, because that would be a nightmare. Where's that Uma? Yeah, the Uma Musume that becomes multiple Uma Musume. If I absolutely have to, I will use an elixir on Arc, but I don't think we'll need to, right? Damn. The high potion supply is so low. The Earth Fang! Who dares to break the eternal seal? It's been a while. Whoa! Hackathon chair! Okay, sure, why not? Actually, I do have an Aroga still. It has been a while since we've heard the boss theme, and it's so good. Actually, hang on. Drink this. Okay. Never mind.
Oh no!
Thank you, baby. What in face? What are you doing to my girls? Gotcha! You're actually supposed to have all dragoons for the last fight of this dungeon. God! No, no, they're joking. What's Lamia's skill do? No effect. Can you die, please? Can you become dead, please? Do I give an elixir to Ark, do you think? We'll see what happens, I don't know. Maybe we'll win. Yeah, we won! It was unnecessary! Hooray! Yeah! Obtained Earth Fang. Doga and Unei are waiting at Doga's Manor. Let's go!
Yay!
Let's go. Ah, fuck, I have to... I have to navigate out of the fucking... Okay, no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. There's a bed in the airship. That's right, that's right, that's right, that's right, that's right. Okay. Unequipping you. You're gonna go... What do I do with Refia from here? What do you think would be the best thing for her? Thief? Yeah, maybe. Thief might be the way to go. Thief might be the call, or I just fucking leave them all alone and they stay Magic Knights for now. I'm sure Refio will appreciate the HP growth. I'll save. I know. I know. I'm gonna save. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Ba 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 ba. That other Magic Knight cave should be a piece of cake compared to this one. We already went there. No more Magic Knight caves. Magic Knight's time is over, I believe. Though, I mean, it is still just like a competent physical attacker, so it's fine to keep it on. How did those other Dark Knights get in here? Yeah, I guess they just climbed the mountains, normal style. It's a hell of a hike. Especially from Falgabard. They took the elevator. There's an elevator? Shit! Okay, out of the corridor. Hooray! Let's go see Doga and Unei, which I have to go back to the Nautilus to do. Okay, actually, question. Would it be better? Is seeing Doga and Unei gonna be quick? Would it be better to start with it, or should I get it done now? I found a new airship, Boniface. It's not going to be quick? Man. Okay. Alright, well, I'm still gonna go find the Nautilus and, like, park over there again, I guess. How deep in am I at this point? I feel like I'm pretty late in the game? Question mark? Pretty deep in. Yeah, because like if I... More than 5%, you know what? True. Because like after I see Doga and Unei, I'm gonna just go to the tower, right? And that's like the end of the game, isn't it? Ah, right, the end game bonus stuff, right. Oh, that landmass? Yeah, that is an FF5. that is specifically like that is the point where you go to like that's the point where like at the end of World 1 you send all the power there and then you use that to work to World 2, right? Imagine it's gonna be 2 streams. Cause, like... I do the Doga and Unei thing. I do, okay. So my mental image is that there is a dungeon that surrounds the tower. Yes, and that's where you get the final jobs. Correct. And then I do that, and then I leave, and I go back out to do the bonus stuff, right? And then we do everything to do with the tower afterwards as a second stream, and that's like the end of the game, right? And Odin. I mean, I think it's mostly just like Bahamut, Leviathan, and Odin, right? Yeah. Whoops. Yeah, well, I mean, that's why it's going to be, like, 1 stream for the final dungeons, right? It'll work. It'll be fine. Alright, here we are. That's our save for tonight. Tomorrow we'll see Doga and Unei. Not tomorrow. Tomorrow? What? What am I saying? Next week, we'll see Doga and Unei. And do that. Tomorrow, I don't know. I'll either play Star Fox 2 or DMC 2. Okay, everybody? Tomorrow sounds good. Tomorrow, yay! Tomorrow! Well, if everybody wants to see more FF3 tomorrow, I can do that. I'm just like, I'm looking at the calendar right now. My plan is assumedly 2 more streams, so I'm thinking like, yeah, then I end FF3 at the end of May. And then I can do whatever in June. I think that makes sense. Hey, my schedule is not particularly scheduled currently. Yeah, that's why I want to find out too, Clark. I'm trying to find out. Let's see. What is going on in the world tonight? I see. Yeah, I beat DMC 1 a couple years ago. I've just been putting off playing DMC 2 because everyone makes it sound so terrible.
Okay.
I see Turfing playing Mega Man Legends 2, and I do love that Mega Man Legends. So I'm gonna send you over to his way tonight. And I will catch you all tomorrow, okay? Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. I'll see you all later. Bye, everybody. Bye.
Bye!